not good at letting down my guard. I really want it. Before you, I was running in the dark. When you said this was goodbye, that's when I realized I can't live without, I can't live without you. I want you and only you. I got nothing left to lose. Oh, so I'll keep waiting for you. It's the only thing that I can do to keep my composure. Oh, I need you closer. I want you and only you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Try to be honest, I'm not good at letting down my guard. I really want it. Before you, I was running in the dark. When you said this was goodbye, that's when I realized I can't live without, I can't live without you. I want you and only you. I got nothing left to lose. Oh, so I'll keep waiting for you. It's the only thing that I can do to keep my composure. Oh, I need you closer. I want you and only you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. When you said this was goodbye, that's when I realized I can't live without, I can't live without you.
We don't have to last forever. It could just be tonight. We don't have to be together. It could just be tonight. It could just be. It could just be. Just be. It could just be. It could just be.
Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, my model is not in. What am I doing with myself? Oh my god. And boom. Well, welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna go ahead and get straight into playing Danganronpa. I do not want to waste any time at all. We are on the final chapter tonight. Technically today for me. Technically, if today wasn't a day off, I would be going to work right now. So I am so glad I have one more night left. Oh, but then I got 2 days. Then I got 2 days of work, and then I get 2 days off. You know what? I'm happy about that. Hell yeah. That introduction always is fantastic. Okay, let's get right into this. Because, yeah, Chapter 6, School Life Time Unknown. Gonna get right into it. Gonna finish this up today. We last talked with Kyoko. Let's talk with more. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolute vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right. Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Hey Kyoko, we can use the key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And click. Yes, it opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Deadly life. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder and intent on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. I got a little distracted. We climbed into darkness. The passage was too dark and clamped. I couldn't even see my feet beneath me. I have no idea we were so far down.
Hey.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will keep my mind off it. So, Kyoko, there's something I want to ask you. You said you were the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I came from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family has always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like a family tradition, right? So,
Right.
because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. This is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
Kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. But she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However,
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But, you'd be reunited after all these years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There's something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself. But apparently, he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kurigari family. He was talented. He had a promising future,
However,
but he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I took pride in the work I do. I took pride in my family name. So, every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I'd never had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how... Ugh! God damn it, I fucking hate these yawns. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. What she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative. And more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's true.
However...
But there's one thing. One thing that I can never forgive. Really?
So...
Oh, my body's lost killing me. The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind, like I said. I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of the family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me, even to this day. This shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family. cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood. Nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey,
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Looks like this is it.
indeed.
On the other side of this door, Host Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we're coming out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should be open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Looks like we're back!
Whew.
But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Hiko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. So, now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out... Oh, and I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then,
Let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time until we're found out. It's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at a nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What do you think? Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared? Sorry about all the yawns as well. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
so...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukura's death. There was a moment when the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it would be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I still a little super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's go. Oh, these sounds are getting worse. What the fuck? I really should get that checked up. To the gym. I'm actually gonna stop past the stop real fast and spend coins. I should have done that from the main menu, but oh well. So why do this coin? I'm gonna run a quick 3-minute ad, just because nothing important is gonna happen, and so the ads don't happen once something important does happen. So I'll be back in just a little while. I'm gonna do 20 coins per things just to get this done a little faster as well. Ooh, baseball. Get it low 50s. Is that a tree with... Ooh. Okay then. I'm not getting lucky. I got a brick! I got a brick. Brick, brick, brick. I have nothing clever to say about the brick. I got another baseball. I'm just gonna pour the last of the coins into it. Oh, and I got lucky this time. Last coin and I got lucky. Did I get something new? I got some... What the fuck is that? Wait, double lucky? Maybe triple lucky? And another antique doll? Nope. Let's take a look at the... So mineral water. So I'm still missing number 2. 8. I'm still missing quite a bit. So far I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 more gifts. Proof that you've cleared chapter... Ooh, it feels strangely familiar. It's only the only thing left of all... Oh, that's what it is. Proof that you've cleared chapter 3. Hifumi created this costume at the school, but the quality is so high, it's hard to imagine it was made solely with materials in the school. It's Mondo's Ode Trenchcoat, which has the name of the country's greatest biker gang enameled on it. And the name really doesn't sound pleasant. It creates a foreboding sense that something very bad has begun. Yep. Proof that you cleared the prologue. It's a patch that displays the Hope's Peak. Ooh. As soon as you put this on, you feel like you can take on any challenge. Reminds... Nice. Chin Drill. A fashion accessory that allows you to equip a drill on your chin. It is said to represent the idea of spiral... Wait! Is this a Gurren Lagann reference? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta look this up real fast. Is that a motherfucking Gurren... Danganronpa. Hold on. I have to check this out. Is no one talking? Is no one... Hold on. No one has That is 100% a Gurren Lagann reference. And for anyone who has not watched Gurren Lagann, what fuck? The main premise of the anime is that pretty much all intelligent life, humans, aliens, so on and so forth, have... It's kind of an evolutionary trait of... It's pretty much a drill. It's a... Chin drill, yeah. It's called spiral energy. The whole premise of the show is humanity is locked underground because the anti-spiral big bads are trying to wipe out all spiral races because they believe the spiral power will be the undoing of the universe. Fantastic anime. But fucking hell. I love that. I love that so much, actually. That fuck yeah. Okay, let's get to the gym.
Well now.
Hey. Kyoko, I don't mind so much, but Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko,
Right.
do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose?
Hey!
You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as a Blacken and then executed, right? Hey! What are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The resulting of the results weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed,
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blacken and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
however,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of being that imagine the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukura,
Listen to me.
so executing Makoto for it would surely be in violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. So if the Blackman is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackman is me and not Makoto?
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this? A comedy routine? So to make such bold claims without a shard of
that
evidence?
doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deep you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk some kind of famous detective type? Like some kind of famous detective type? If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
However,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in this absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everybody out there would think of if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you want to kill Makoto without fighting your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuru's trial all over again. Only this time, you follow school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for
It's time for one last showdown.
One
final battle.
between hope and despair.
That was... That was so perfect! Fuck! I almost had the timing down to say the entire sentence. With Kyoko! What the fuck? Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown, in other words. This would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuru's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Interesting. Barely interesting indeed. Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Fuck, please no. Now that we've suggested might be a possibility, it would certainly make for one honey of a climax. Fucking
In other
hell!
words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do these things your way, there will be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, and that pre-bear to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim
I can
yours?
barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown. He agreed? Then we still have a shot at this.
Bear it!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the kill is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried by here. All the mysteries? That's right! Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can
then
barely
that will be enough to
contain myself!
qualify as victory for you.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way out of the truth of Mukuru's death and solve the mysteries of this school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all that, we all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? Well, as excited as you are, I'm Sure.
Listen to me.
When we uncover every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that. For sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, alright? And it's a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukura is no exception to that. Huh? Mukura's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro. It's a very polarizing approach. I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why do you go quiet all of a sudden? Hoo-hoo-hoo.
Now
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya? Why is he so mad?
Whew.
He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go? I don't really care anymore. You're gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto. Let's go. Okay. God damn it, that's a lot of boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, my shoulder's killing me. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out the way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true.
whew,
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so,
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
because,
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let their guard down, like I said. So, when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
so,
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had to hijack the airways to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airways seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet, somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But to think of it another way, there must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
it would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If these stupid regulations don't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You talked about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink in despair, the mastermind would want the world to see that. To try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really the only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto,
I know how lenient it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
in other words,
Because the goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more practical than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored the rules, this would have been a game but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when the fact was exposed on live TV to the entire world outside, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to feed us in a perfect form.
In other words,
It would only be due to the mastermind's harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I don't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least. I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, probably right about that. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Or everything we've gone through. Well, for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option
Hey,
except to win. But before we begin the final bet, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? To the dorms! Zoom! Zoom! Despair Hotel. This is the back room. Is he inside?
Hey,
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Dead. Oh, Toko. This is Toko's room. Is she inside?
hey,
I don't think she's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Dead. This is Tina's room. Is she inside?
hey,
I don't think she's here. We need to keep looking. Dead. Dead. Yashihiro.
hey,
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Perhaps they're in the dining hall? Instead, we were greeted with... You again? Is he broken?
whew,
I suppose his emotion instability reached its limit. AG up arrow 3 dot. Jeez, what the heck?
however,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah!
Is that Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto!
Huh? You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Glad
I'm just
to
asking
see you
be
too,
sure,
Byakuya.
but you're not a ghost, right?
Hero, what the fuck? Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away! Shoo, shoo! And in a flash, my tears dried up.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what?
Hmm.
But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Huh?
Well, last class
In
trial?
other words,
We're going to redo Mukura's trial. What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't killer. And of course, it's not me or any of you.
Huh?
Then, who is it?
I see.
Then what she's saying is that all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukura?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap to control by the... Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did
You
you say?
spotted the trap? Did you, Makoto? Yeah. Make it sound like it was easy. I just... You know.
however,
But exiting Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. This rule states that only the Blackened is to be executed, and the mastermind broke their own rule. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
The mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really broke the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very absurd of you.
Naturally.
I recall that you said at the end of the class trial, when you said, now it's the mastermind's, now it's the mastermind that's snared.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For everyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Hiyoko to explain it later. Explain it again later. So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? It's our job to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it. Yeah. For us to win, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Huh?
Every last mystery?
But
I've been looking around all this time. We still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You probably guessed already, but if we lose, then everyone dies.
Oh no!
Everyone?
I hate
Hey,
you.
who said you agreed to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with my master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive final battle. Rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Makoto, and all the school mysteries, it's a pretty freaking tall order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who the enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all these mysteries. I'm not sure about it. Sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working with everyone else. You can't agree. Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's why I thought so too, at first. Until Monokuma gave me that little hint of this. Hehe, it's a very polarizing approach. I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, All of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, didn't he? Then Kyoko option is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
So, in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, and Kyoko says the mastermind would have had to step foot into the school, right? And Monokuma could probably burn it, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have stepped foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking place in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Mukuro and you got 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them.
that's right.
And of those 16 we started out with, the only ones alive still are all the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you need to get it, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said it all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
That's certainly a possibility. But if only one of the masterminds being one of us is also a possibility. And that possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they are the ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. I can't say it's not possible. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have been controlling Monokuma somehow, right? What do you ever... Did you ever as suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they slack off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you were. They would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right, right?
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they lit it up with all that dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
Ooh.
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Ooh.
Hmm?
How many... Ooh, magnificent.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my
At
family.
this point, I can rely on only myself and the Togami blood flowing through my veins. Fucking prick. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your own responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Master? He didn't take me with him?
Hey,
Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee. You're totally useless. So bye. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my total awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind identity. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gone off by themselves. What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know.
I mean...
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just... Dependent... You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died.
Huh?
Makoto? No, that's really nice of you to say. But I know I've been totally useless.
Okay.
So I figured, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it on my own. See you later. Hina was surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just
Indeed.
two of us. Indeed. So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
This goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. During our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I just see it as splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and hear what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so then,
Well, better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Anaku said the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto,
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still believe the mastermind might be one of us. So, what I have to prove, I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the true mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together. Investigate. I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuru's file. Due to the explosion, the victim... Yep, okay, they were however dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife. Okay. Already, the body was covered with other wounds. Okay. Once we find out who killed, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So, where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up till now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. And on the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before, that should be open now, right? After that, I'll double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Alright, I'm gonna do a BRB real fast.
I can't help it. It's not my fault. My fault. Listen, I love Junkrat, and actually, most funny enough, for the same reasons that I love Sigma, but with Junkrat, it's like, you know, you have to kind of dig or look behind, like under the surface to really see how smart this guy is and how attractive that is. And I'm cool with that. But when the man is just you can't listen to me.
Okay, I will admit, I was a little toxic there. Have a shot.
Anything's a good idea when I play Big Spot. Hello, Kimberly? Kim Johnson? We'll use your voodoo doll, Kim. Kimmy? Kimmy, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. Oh, okay, she's coming. I need backup support from Jen. Kim!
Are you frozen?
No, yes, I'm frozen, but just a sec, she's not come up the door yet. Okay, she's coming up now. I'm gonna smudge now. Oh, shit!
Yeah, alright, I'm back. I fucking love that clip, by the way. That's... I love it so much. Okay, so I need to... Yep, that's open. I wonder... Are these rooms open now? Oh, talker's room. The door's unlocked. It has nothing to do with the investigation. No time for the... Ah! I really wanted to, like, hop into, like, whose room haven't I seen? Like, Junko's... Zero's... I think I've been in Celeste's room. I'm not sure. I only want to go in the girls' room. Again, I'm up. Oh, perf. Alright, let's go investigate, the dorms. The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms. Which means I have to do it. Yep. This is the second floor of the dorms? It looks like some ancient ruins. Oh no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. Jesus. Oh, someone's... There's a body under here. Jesus. Okay, there's one room there. Bathroom. Giraffe in a locker. Got a room right here. Okay, I'm gonna search this room real fast. It's the furthest away. Oh, this is a nice looking room. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. Well, it's more like adult atmosphere. I like that room. It's a headmaster's private room. Kyoko.
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? Okay. So... I'm gonna search around the room. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However...
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
Whew.
But I guess that's the best I could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever information we can get our hands on.
Correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have. The ultimate spare. Nice. Is this a bathroom? Oh, there's a strange gap in the wall. Is there some kind of design mistake or construction defect or something?
So...
There's a gap here, but not just any gap. I can feel breeze coming out. A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Open sesame! Enter the right password and the door should open up right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is that it's probably made up of letters and or numbers, and we can't really go from there. You're right. That's really not nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all the paperwork, all the files on this PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in here. But maybe for her, I'll go more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to we need to figure out the password. If Kyoko can't figure it out, no way I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko would have thought, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try, just to be sure?
Well?
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Oh, okay. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's names, but that's not it. That might just hurt Kyoko even more.
Hey.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know what your guess is wrong. Okay? In that case, here goes nothing. I collect myself, then turn to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... Beep! Grrr. What? Then, did it? Kyoko, it worked!
Why?
Why? Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko! Hey, Kyoko! May as well not even been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. I better check out the suspicious present before I do anything. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of bad vibes from it. Oh, hold on. There's something I need to grab real fast. My phone's up. Hold on, I'm gonna be RB. Surprise, bitch. Oh, he's down. Yeah, you didn't find it?
She didn't find her.
Nope, had to say low.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't hear it.
Found it.
Good?
I got the achievement for the key to the exit.
I got that too. I got that. Remember that game I told you about? Nice. I'm proud of you.
Hey, I need it. That's one thing I need to play. I just typed, thank you for dying, Jack. It is a clip of me calling mom. I just went down. They're coming to find me.
You wipe your ass with the back of your hand when I'm telling you you wipe your ass with the back of your hand. Oh my god.
That has to be a clip for me. I love that. Tell me you wipe the ass with the back of your hand without telling me. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I misplaced my phone just a little bit. Wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. But I mean, we couldn't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything, okay? It's my dick in a box. Are you saying it's something that will make me want to scream? Okay, I'm gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever slowly, I lifted it up. Lifted. Light began to seek its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Ah! Yeah, because if there's no use, I let a trembling cry. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones! It was the last thing I expected to find in such a brightful, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Excuse me? Just as you, how could you know that? I mean, there were bones in here, human bones. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. These bones? That body? That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on. How can you know that's for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even more likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. Hee, it's very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take step into Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Ooh. Alter Ego said the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game was us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
In other words...
But most likely, my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyukyo explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I knew Kyoko said she wouldn't wanted to see her father, so she cut all of ties. But was this all there was to it? Back to panty shot. I give him pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kurogiri detective would never do. She said she really gave up her pride just for that. I couldn't help but wonder. My dick in a box has been presented as a truth bullet. Hey, this picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko. Oh.
Why would you?
What? Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet... to now find something like this? So, what do you expect to do me now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Acknowledged, knowing the headmaster had the picture all this time. He must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again? And this time he stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Ooh, photo of Kyoko and the headmaster. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue. I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
Because...
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Oh, okay. Then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I searched all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this... It's an e-handbook, right? And it's labeled on it that says, in case of emergency. I'd find some kind of emergency handbook in there.
In other words...
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right.
It would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh, but Kyoko. I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Headmaster's e-handbook has been added to the Truth Bowl section of your handbook.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it's only inconvenienced you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave? Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little bit.
Just
I need
a second.
to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko. You told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you only connected by blood and not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. A game theory! Oh, no. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened. What I went through. That probably can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry.
Anyway...
Once I get myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Oh, okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Is she really okay? Kiko. It must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the headmaster performed that evil deed. They killed Kyoko's father! They killed him! The headmaster is dead. The one leading Host Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. The same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this. Alright. I just have to do something real quick. Alright. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is... It's a very posing approach. I know, but... Okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. Okay, I'm just gonna skip. Any flashbacks, I'm just gonna be skipping from now on. 15 of us meet in the... Mail hall? Mail hall? Main hall! Add Mukuro to the mix and you got 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the only ones still left alive are... me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. And these 6 people are still alive. Oh, then there's no question. Wait, no. That can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster. Okay, I'm gonna go and leave this room. I don't think there's anything else to it. Oh, it's a locker room. Well, that explains the draft. The room is filled with lockers. It must have been for Host Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be... After all, it's perfectly similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the 2nd floor of the school. And you have to use your ear to open these. Does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran across that. And then... no luck. But wait, but... What about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. I don't see anything that might be a clue. It looks like... Okay, what do we got inside? Nope. Nothing, no clues. It looks like these lockers are already broken. Oh! The thing is practically empty. There's something, just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name on it, so I can't say for sure who is it. But there's some writing inside it. It could be important. I don't like writing the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting, and after all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really methodical. I was slipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth for the corruption world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a self-decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who this pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko, it couldn't be anyone else. But this belongs to Kyoko. What was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when he was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Yep, already read that. What else does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page and the question mark spinning through my head, it just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, screwed. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could it possibly make any sense? There is a second despair. Okay. Looks like the locker open. Let's see. I'm seeing that might be a clue. Oh! The locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to is completely... Wait! This looks like... There's a crystal ball. Huh? Crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever uses this locker. It's just not possible. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's locker they didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. The moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Yes, I knew it! Yashihiro's handbook. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yashihiro Agiwa. Is this Art Hashiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean... You attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to school at the same time as the rest of us. And we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So, what is this notebook? Locker notebook has been added. Ooh, nice. Yashihiro. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are these things in the lockers that belong to the people here? A notebook that looks like it belonged to Hiro, a pocketbook that seems like it belonged to Kyoko. There's some kind of explanation. But if I wanted to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone. First, I want to take a look at this last locker. Oh. Yes. I want to get every single inch of this place. I wonder, can I go into the girls' bathroom? This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go. Pussy. There's only one room I can go into. I opened the door just a creak. Glanced inside and immediately closed it. It wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. Okay, there's nothing in here. Alright, well, looks like that's it for here. So we head back down. Go to the map. 5th floor, let's go. Yes, the biolab. That's where I need to go. Run, 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 run. Speedrun this shit. Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't see the message, but ooh. Oh, I forgot I had it on a. I hope that was worth it, because it wasn't worth it for me. Oh. Okay. That hurt. How are you doing, Buddha? It's gonna take just a moment. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Okay. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? So cold. Why is it so cold in here? The first thing I need to figure out. That's the... Oh my god. Makoto, you are such a fucking pussy. There's some kind of weird machines or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side... there's some kind of... I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a close look around. Some guy. Oh my god, I read that. The right side lights are off. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cavalier needs. In addition to the germatic lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the conductor and the blue light will let you know when the automated process have activated. temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimal settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you can. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an additional leather upholstery upgrade package. So this is the instruction manual for the fridge. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue. Biolab secret has been added. Nice. Wait, how many... And all these lights by each sort. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occurred, the blue light comes on. Which means inside each slot lit up. Another one of the victims is Biolab lights. How many are there? I can't let my emotions take over right now. The only thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. Hell yeah! And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. How many? There is 1, 2. There is 7 lights not on. 7 lights. There's a stack of harps here. I've been seeing a lot of these things lately. Hold on, I want to take a look. There's one of these fridges that put dead bodies in. I've seen them on crime shows and stuff. Then does that mean everyone who's died is... They're all in this little room? There's some kind of weird machine. On the left side, but it's below your eyes. The other side, lights are left. Anything else you want to say? This is one of those fridges with dead bodies. Okay, nope. Nothing else. Okay, looks like that's it for this room, actually. But, if you notice... Wait, how many... Hold on. I have to actually take a look. Because there has to be 16... So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 total. There 15 students throughout the entire that joined first, but there was a secret 16 student. But there's only 6 students alive right now. Makoto, Hiro, Hina, Hyoko, wait. Now there's 7 people alive. What the fuck am I saying? Nope, never mind. Right answer, wrong execution. How the fuck did I come up with that answer? Okay, I'll do the... I might fuck leave. No, I'll do that later. I want to, do the other important stuff right now. There's the room in here. I want to investigate. Mike? Okay, there's Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto, are you here to look around too? You know, babe. Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about the Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured, if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But...
So I can't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? And that sucks, though, to open it. So you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like it was okay with me getting blown up. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Just quickly say hi before I go back to sleep. Hi, Star! Get some good sleep, get some good rest. I will probably be doing that as soon as I'm done with Danganronpa. Oh wait, let me check first. I don't want to get. Let me take care first. I don't want to get exploded. Kina raced over to the nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Oh, I love that. I would totally. Hello, give me my here. You're probably gonna be asleep before I get to where Byakuya is, though. Alright, here goes nothing. I'll throw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. I know, it's an impossibly heavy load, but I believe it. I believe it. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was...
Huh?
Whoa, this place is stupid sci-fi. Hold on. Start, okay, you want Byakuya, right? Okay. I have a thing. Um. Okay. Where is it? Boom. There you go. He's just... Boom. There you go. Byakuya. It's just so... Fucking love how I can't click on that. And he's gone. He's gone. I gotta get back to playing the game. I want to finish this damn night. Also, ow! I fucking hate my hand. I don't know what the fuck I did to it, but I hate my hand. Yeah, I was just kind of thinking the same thing. Actually, you know what? Oh, I can't leave. Okay. What is this device? It looks some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though, like some kind of military installation or something. Go get some sleep. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? It said cock. So Amadakuma Rimu has a control panel that looks some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean? Alright. My brain was like, nah, 2 hour Byakuya appreciation stream, and then I remember that I kind of did that for his birthday. Wow. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Alright, let's start poking at it, or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Oh, hold on! You can't just, or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Had multiple people join me in VC, and we just sat and listened to all of his voice files for like 2 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, that's impressive, actually, for 2 hours. Fucking hell. He knows already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. What did you push? I'm not totally sure, but every time I celebrate his birthday, I generally, not fucking joke, get really fucking good luck. Impressive, actually. Very impressive. I think it was that one, the button that says Data Center. Data Center? I took a good look at the control panel and saw a bunch of buttons, each of them with names of rooms next to it. And just like Ina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed, but the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. It'd probably be better to go check it out.
Yeah.
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now. I'll just cheer you on from over here. Gee, thanks. Did I just hear what I think I heard? It's Monokuma. Is that Monokuma? Hey. Grar! Grar! Give me all your donuts! What? Is that you, Hina?
What?
What? Oh man, Busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know how you're controlling it.
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Guess what? I found a self-destruct button. Oh no! Whatever you do, do not push it!
Too bad.
Man. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. I guess the room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Now go get some sleep, Star. Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? Go to sleep, or I won't show you any more Byakuya. I will just end stream now. Hi. What were you I'm going. Good. Go. Be gone. I also may at some point in time, like next week, ask if you want to play some Overwatch 2 at some point, so I'll let that sink in. Good night, Star. Oh, hell yeah, the new season is in a few days. Oh, I got a couple days until the new season. Okay. Cool. I don't know when my days are... It all depends on what's happening IRL for stuff, but... Definitely gotta play with you again at some point. But until then, go to sleep! What were you controlling just now? It was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma? What, for real? Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And Sigma is getting a Mystic soon, so I need every and any excuse to play for hours at a time. Of course you do. Well, I mean, I do have most of the daytime off, so... Like, I go to work at, like, 9... I leave for work at, like, 8 p.m. my time. So that's, like, what? 11 p.m. for you? So anytime before then, I'm most likely free. God, I'm fucking down bad for the 8-foot tall, 62-year-old astrophysicist. Damn, Star. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right.
But
But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they have been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... Hehe, it's very polarizing approach, I know, but... Okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's... Oh wait, I'm totally my... I forgot I'm not reading the flashback. Because it's a fucking ton of reading, my throat kills me already. God. The mastermind Monokuma Puppener really is the 16th student. Yes and no. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Monokuma's control room has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. That's just my face. No, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay?
I mean...
Oh, well... Where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something. Can't say it's not possible. But I really hope it's not true. So, like... You were gonna leave soon. That's still lots of other places to check. Yeah, good point. I can't waste any time standing around here. Okay, you were gonna get going? Okay, I'm now going because I got 5 ads still forcing me. Sorry, not sorry, Star. Nope, there's nothing. Wait, hold on. What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry and get out. Okay. Click. As soon as the door to the data room was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? Ah, the door, it just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked. But why? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. You damn bear Monokuma!
Just a second!
Hey, no fair, you can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit, because if the room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. I mean, I wouldn't be that depressed. Then that room, as far as they guess, there were my controls. That's where my controls are. So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room.
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar!
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, didn't you? Did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could be? Did you have to check a certain suspicious check a hatch? No way! The hatch on the floor? Too bad, there was one big chance and you all blew it. Thanks, Hina.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch could be open from the outside anyway, so whatever. So then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Great. He's gone, but...
So,
Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if they think back to where we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then, what I said Leave? Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? It's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most out of the time we have left. Fuck my stomach. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. Nice. You got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. And I have to do what I can do. That's the only way forward. Headmaster's room. About half, depending on about half an hour, I might take a quick break and Oh, hey, there's Byakuya. This is the headmaster room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this is my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Ah, Byakuya.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not
Are
possible.
you going to ignore me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you? Fuck you
Such
two.
ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment.
Come on. Not possible. Such.
I hate you, Byakuya. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetic four-dimensional desk. Class 78 student registry. Contains profile for all of us. And Mukuro.
So, in other words...
Apparently, Class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in here along with hers...
In other words...
It became known Mukuro was a student here at the Host Peak Academy. That, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikashiba, the 16th student. It must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. To unevenly tearing the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's the point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct, Mukuro's profile actually contained 2 pages. What?
So, in other
words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why'd you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
Interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats. Close, but just out of reach. Thanks for that follow. I don't even know how to pronounce that name. I don't even want to offend you by trying to mispronounce it. How are you doing today? I am sorry. Welcome into me playing Danganronpa. I didn't even realize my alert went off. My god, my brain is off. Fuck. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whoever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about this. I need to push forward with my research into the ultimate despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir. When she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. The fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the ultimate despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They wouldn't have take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the head mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
Well, that's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. That's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice a picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as part of our class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about the girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 79 pounds, and even if it even lists her vitals. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me? Like, if she was a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. But what I'm trying to tell you is maybe you want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you make your way back to the corpse and maybe you think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... There's no chance the body isn't Mukuro? Isn't that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible. But if it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
It's all I was trying to say, but what do you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Again. Oh, the profile has been added to Truth. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from you to me, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done lots to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words...
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. But what are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't. As you will. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. Okay, that's the same thing. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. The bookshelf seems really well made, and it's filled with files and books. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I need to head back to the body now. which was this way. God, that took me too long. Is the body still there? Huh? It's gone. Mukura's body. It's not here. That's a chicken coop. Let's go to the tool shed then. Maybe the bar is inside. I better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it wasn't in here either, it must be... Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one thing. The tarp. The tarp. And the key will in the other case, so I better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Which means the killer might have left some clues behind here. Huh? I didn't notice the drawer, but there's a small stamp on this in one of the corners of the tarp. It says biolab. And this originally came from the biolab. I don't think there's anything else in there I need. I'm not worried about coins right now either. That's all I really need to check here. Yep. Go to the dojo real fast. See, Hero should be in here. Nope, Togo. Oh, Togo, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
What do you want? Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it. I just thought maybe you found a clue. But I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, they would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so I'm gonna get going. Yeah, there's nothing really new here. Oh, and here we go.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
ASA as possible. What? He wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about it. This could be a trap. But, even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Oh, hey, Hero. Why'd you act so surprised? Why'd you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait! There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero. It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. He has been hiding something this whole time. Well, let's see what Monokuma has to say.
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome. Hello, are you ready for your final hint? It just happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's correct words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. It featured a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone in between. This Sakura. She's the one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, we looked at that file. Mukura Ikashiba. Then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukura here with everyone else? And even more than that... Oh, everyone here posed like this is weird enough. And we're all wearing... Wait, hold on. I don't see Makoto in this photo. We got Hina, Byakuya, Toko, Chiro, Kyoko, Junko. Don't remember his name. Kafumi, Sakura, Hiro, Sayaka, Mukuro, Leon, Mondo, and Celeste. Oh, streams. Thank you for that raid. Why is... Well, apparently all my sound alerts are kind of low right now, so I gotta fix that real fast. Welcome in. Thank you for that raid. Welcome into my lovely stream. Let's see. My name is Jen Chaos. Most of my friends just call me Jen for short. I am a Kinsune streamer who just honestly doesn't. This is the first time I've done 2 streams in a row. I'm just a variety streamer. I'm playing Danganronpa for the first time ever. So obviously no spoilers. There we go. This clip. How are you all doing today? I'm on the last chapter of Danganronpa. As soon as I finish this, I will be ending stream, but it'll probably be another hour or 2, probably. How's everybody doing? Muse has been playing Danganronpa 2 for the first time recently. Oh, nice! I'm doing alright. you know, kind of the just typical body pains, not taking care of myself properly, typical online streamer, not self-care is not my specialty. Oh. And we're imagining this. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. Yeah. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 students, but not me. I hope you feel better, man. Just try and take care of yourself as much as you can. Or if you can. I can't make any promises. I can drink water, that's about it. Fair enough. But yeah, thanks for dropping by, and I appreciate all of you for coming over in the raid. It is very much appreciated. This picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to the junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Oak Peak Academy. Hey, I'm in the middle of Danganronpa 2, so I wanted to raid someone playing 1 to avoid spoilers. Fair enough, that's actually a very reasonable thing. Very reasonable. I much appreciate that raid. And hopefully you're enjoying Danganronpa 2. That it will be the next thing I play when I finally... The only reason... Have you played... No, this is my first time playing Danganronpa 1. I have not... I've seen a couple people play... I've seen one person play it before. So, I'm not spoiler free, except for this point I don't remember anything from it. But I have not seen or played Danganronpa 2 before. Oh my god, I'm playing through the series for the first time too. Just finished one a few weeks ago. Nice. How are you enjoying it? Hopefully you're enjoying it. So it's natural for me not to be in the picture, but what's definitely unnatural uses on that Danganronpa crap. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna have to watch some of your VODs. Is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be everybody else just me and just me? Everybody here except me? And of course, it's been a chaotic playthrough, but I'm enjoying... Nice. Nice. I always love hearing it. One of my mods, who is currently not here at the moment because they are sleeping, is a Danganronpa nerd, basically. And they are also a Byakuya fangirl. If you insult him, you will have some fists. I'm also a Danganronpa nerd, no cap. I can really... she went to sleep at the wrong time! I'm gonna have to, like, make this into a... I'm such a Danganronpa nerd now. I have a love-hate with... I can actually agree with that. I respect him every now and then, but he is a prick to me. He has that big dick energy I don't like. I like how the slander him. Like love to slander him. Fair enough. Definitely hope that one time while I'm playing Danganronpa 2. Yeah, because he's a bottom overcompensating. Oh damn! The ends are being thrown. But hopefully you'll be able to like catch a stream while I'm playing Danganronpa 2 and the Star can like talk with you because yeah, she's a big Danganronpa nerd. How long are you gonna keep up this rambling squeeble of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You gotta get in the way. Standing there, you know. So I mean, get out. But I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. I'm done. You're done? You're done with the finals, Jester? I guess that means... Damn it. Let me be honest, he's a top. Yeah, he is kind of a top. Nice, Jester. Nice. And you joined just as the raid pops, too. Was even more confusing with that confusion in hand. I left Jim dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Raid word. I got a raid from Muse, who is also playing Danganronpa. You just missed it, Jester. That's what he wants to... You fallen for his trap. Oh no! That is a secret trap. He's a bottom, but he wants it. People think he's a top. Just got home. Oh. I don't... Jester, you're fucking lucky right now. No, I have to clear all this up. You're fucking lucky, Jester. Isn't that called a Nintendo Switch? That's what I... Nice. Wait, where am I going? What am I doing now? What I do, or more like what I didn't do. So, no, you're lucky because I can't do anything weird to you because I just got a raid and I gotta look nice. So I can't be my normal weird self to you. Also, I have no clue where I'm going now. I gotta look nice. Fine, he's a power bottom, definitely. Nice, she says. Are you questioning me, Jester? Are you being a bad boy? Are you being a bad boy, Jester? I'm always getting bullied here, no matter who. I'm leaving. It's just because you're wrong. But I'm surprised more people haven't eaten phone. Oh, you gotta... Don't eat your phone. Phones are pretty expensive nowadays, Jester. You don't want to break it. Just like Gas says, he gets that big dick energy. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on in my chat? Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we can talk? Me eating my phone is me eating you, Jen.
That's enough.
Eat me harder, Daddy. You got it. You got hold on. I believe this works. Does this still work? I hope this works. It should. Is it gonna post it? Fuck, I can't spell. You can't speak or spell. Are you getting really flabbergasted, Jester? Yeah, it fucking worked! Yeah! I've been having problems on that command for a while! Yes! Oh my god, I got too excited seeing that actually work. I have not had that particular aspect of the command work in months. Oh, finally! Okay. I got too excited over that. I'm sorry. Just be careful with that cord's connected to, Jester. Because there's a two-way, there's two ends to that cord. One may be to the wall, but you never know what the other one might be connected to. This internet Sudoku. I mean, hold on. I have something. I gotta stop something. There is a... There's a clip I had to find. My stream ended itself too early. There's a clip I have to find. Public. Clips. No, there's a clip I have to find. No, there's a clip I have to find.
Hello, welcome in. Thanks.
Okay, display capture. Full screen.
Poor innocent child.
Oh, he's well corrupted.
Oh, I'm sure. I've heard the conversations between him and Jen.
I know, what's going on between you and Jen? Wow. I'm gonna clip that and show Jen.
I'm going to burn this to the ground.
Oh my god! Nymph! Welcome in! Look who you... That's perfect timing, actually! Oh my god! You summoned Mother in... Welcome in, Nymph! Welcome in! And Moose, thank you for that follow! It is much appreciated! Oh my god! Yes! How are you doing, Nymph? How are you doing, lovely? Oh my god. And hey, Jesse, you know the best thing? You want to know the best thing about this? You know, good, just finished work and now it's holidays. Ooh, nice. Hey, Jester. As I'm just entering semester, but Jester, you wanna hear something that's gonna make you hate this even more? This is gonna get uploaded to YouTube. I have my poker. But you barely knew me. You know, I'm gonna do this. Why not? Jinxie, thank you for the follow too. It is so much appreciated. You guys are amazing. It's been wow. I meant to try to speedrun this, but I'm just like, fuck it. Let's interact with chat. Yeah. Muse and Jinxie, thank you for the follows once again. Enjoy your follower emotes. I do not remember which of my emotes are follower emotes, but you are welcome to explore them all. And if you like the rest of the emotes, I would simply subby, which is all that I'm not forcing you to do sub or anything. Also, I don't know. Okay, got a while before the ad pops. A sub is always appreciated, and it greatly appreciated. But yes, all of these Danganronpa streams are getting uploaded to YouTube, which means Jester, you're never gonna escape this. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce myself. I am the local punching bag here. I mean, you're more like the local licking bag, Jester. Just like me with my friend Kurt. Jester, Jinxie, Jester. Let's be punching bags together. I love it. I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we were friends. No. Hey, Byakira, wait! But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Was he purposely trying to avoid me? I love you, Jester. Okay. Oh wait, there is something important in the archive that I should look at. There will be me to you with Byakuya's line. Soon enough, probably. It's a document about the secret council revealing the kind of truth of commoner shouldn't go near. But I didn't have time to think about it this right now. There are a bunch of other... let's see. Anything important? Anything? Yo, Jester, we should both unfollow him and use our money to subscribe to another streamer and sit back with the public. How? I'm offended. I'm offended. I'm hurt. I unsubbed once. Well, apparently you're still subbed. You got the badge. So, been there, done that. I've been punched back in my friend group, but I troll them a lot. You aren't safe either. Yeah, I kind of figured that. But she doesn't know, but now she knows. Wow! I'm offended. I'm offended. Jester, you unbehaving us. Yes, Jester's being a bad boy. You need to punish Jester. Oh shit, wait. What is the Kitsune badge from? That's bit badges. Oh shit, that's bit badges. I need some... Okay, let's see. I was there already. I'm already punished here. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there was her, passed out. Again! Hey, Toko! Oh, there's a body. Wrong nymph, good son. Because I burn. What is that, raid? It's open, but Toko. Oh, God, I gotta investigate. No. She's not dead, is she? And there's genocide to show. It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold, I think I might catch a cold. If I keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep? Oh, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited. Weren't you? Huh, Jester?
Have you reached that certain age?
Oh, then what? Hot and bothered, straight up horny? By the way, Jester, you missed a scene! You missed a certain scene, Jester! You missed the scene where we look up Kyoko's skirt. Yo, wait, are you implying that Jess is like, no. So I had to miss it? No, I'm not applying Jester as Toko. But I'm applying Jester's horny. Okay, so what passed out? I don't know, last thing I saw was me waking up just now. What do you think? Didn't miss Maurice. Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bonzos, we share some basic knowledge, but our memories are much more separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. I'm taking my 14 months. Just like the crazy types I see bullying you is deserved. Yep. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory. But all I know right now is where my little darling tell me now, or I slit your throat. I don't know, I sure about here around here somewhere doing an investigation.
Yes.
I'm kidding, but Toko honestly deserves. Yeah, true. I assume so. I know, I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Fucking Genocide show is fucking horny. Anyway, I gotta leave. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. She's implying that I'm always a horn. Jester is a horn dog. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Seems about right, even though I'm new here. Well, besides, I have more important things to do right now. Where did Toko faint? There's gotta be... Or, why did Toko faint? The dead body? The fridge, it's open. I'm sure there were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily.
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry, I made you worry. Well, Jester, you 10 more months and it'll be 2 years of me boying you. Best 2 years of my life. 14 months of boying it in 14 minutes. Yep. No, you don't have to apologize. But listen, about this room. Oh yeah,
It would seem...
it's a morgue. Oh yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toka must have looked inside the fridge, seeing what was in there, and well, there you have it. You know, you knew she fainted? I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came to investigate, and when she opened the slot here... Jinx again. That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. When everything's gotta be so difficult with her.
Anyway,
we close it up. I don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Mukuro's body's in there. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is inside the fridge. Well, it's inside the fridge.
I see.
Just like every other time. The mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Name's Justin. Nice to meet you. Well, because I assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation. Oh shoot, I apologize, misgendered you earlier. I forgot to look. You were completely fine. I used to work in customer service, so you know, I'm used to it. Kind of sad to say, but I'm used to it. I don't really take too much offense. Name's Jinx, nice to meet you too. Typical troller who gets bullied. Jen's independence. And you're a bottom, Jester. No getting around that fact. I usually stuff like, man, boss, yes sir, whatever I'm talking to. Honestly, I take bro, dude, bro, damn, she straight up exposed you. I wouldn't take that. Not a bottom. Oh, should we go ask, I don't know, like Ems or Nymph or anyone else? Guys, I mean, you give off some bottom energy, Jester. Such... Ems wouldn't know. I investigated in the Gen X Jester Lord joining the Discord. Yes, yes, join the Discord. I have a command for it. Anyone is more than welcome to join the Discord. Don't as well. Hey, Nymph. Is Jester a bottom? Let me know if that link doesn't work. I can fix it real fast. Ah, there we go. Welcome, welcome. Nymph, you don't know. Oh, it works, but you should update the one in your about me because it's... Ah, okay. I will go ahead and get that done after stream. Apparently, I don't... So, hold on. Oh my god! Wait! I forgot I have... Jester? I forgot I have a command. I forgot I have a command. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance. Oh, yeah, I already read that.
Makoto.
I need to do my own insemination of the corpse as soon as possible. Motherfucking shit. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I have to do it. I have to do something. Yes. I'm hoping maybe this works. I have to do something. That... There's a cooldown on the command, by the way. I'm going to find a clue this time. I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there. That's it. You know, I think I've seen this tarp like this somewhere before. Ah, it's the same one as I found in the garden tool shed. And if I remember that tarp, it had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over here. Nice. I've already looked through the instruction manual, more importantly. It's not bowling if no one sees but the people who play. I can't do it. I can't look inside. Are you done yet, Kyoko? I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I want to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about an announcement Monokuma made earlier.
Whew.
You mean the one about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he gave us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Google, how does one rest? I peace. There is no rest in peace. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge the photo as a trap to confuse us? It's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. There is actually a couple explanations. Okay. Oh, come on.
Whew.
I'm just gonna skip all these. You can rest in peace if you can't even spell. It seemed the blue light come on when the slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Mukura's, that's 9 in all. 9? 9 lights?
Whew.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Alrighty, jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. Oh, excuse me. Oh. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seemed highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Wait, what? Really? The burnt tissues made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They, however, were dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with the knife, which went completely through the body. They also had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is the other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Why does it say they're old?
Because...
All the Monokuma says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
The difference is in concerning the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
How did that go? Old wounds, it sounds like been there forever. Like they're not related to the murder. You saying they are... Here, they all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with that. With it.
So then...
But what if Monokuma herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
At the very least...
Certainly you can allow it as one of the possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
A detective didn't have supernatural abilities. There's no way of predicting the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can. They envision these possibilities without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. God, I can't read! Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. Just as infecting me! But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Kyoko's account. Oh yeah, whoever's favorite character in this game so far. Also, how are you enjoying I'm enjoying Danganronpa so far, and actually, Kyoko is my favorite character so far, actually. Chiro is like my second favorite. But Kyoko is about the #1 at this point. So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one other thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukura's spoon, it listed her height and weight. Let's go, Kyoko 2, massive win.
So...
Yeah! 5 foot 7 inches, 67 pounds, vitals 31, 22, 32. You remember all that? They're all indeed constant with the corpse. So then...
Indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikashiba. That's been updated. Nice, nice, nice. Oh,
and?
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then...
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's actually chilly in here. Oh wait, are we gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad? Did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of the ultimate despair? But she still got killed. She's a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive. Did you know that? It's really quite appealing. But she she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive? Me gonna have lunch.
Then.
Okay, go get food, Jester. You be a good little boy. Go get your lunch. Don't make me get mommy to feed you. What do you want? Us to go, here comes the airplane. Me seeing just to say lunch flabbergasted me because it's 11:50 p.m. for me right now. Oh shit! Wait, Jinxie, are you West Coast? Are you West Coast? Woo! West Coast, West Coast! I am also on the West Coast. Also, just love how Jesso's spraying me. Jesso's make me get all wet. Back to our separate vacations. Yes. Ah, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Let's go. I don't want no direction. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it... Oh, damn it. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask you.
What?
Go ahead then. Go out with it. Have you really not seen your dad ever since you got here?
What?
What?
So...
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But, to get into them and unlock you need to be the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Hey, I managed to get it. Actually, I managed to get unlocked using the emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? Sorry if you hear any noises in the background. Yeah. I found a pocketbook. I think it might be your pocketbook. I'm a weird person, so...
Why is that?
Yeah. What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker owner should be able to open it, get into it, right? I can't imagine these lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. Honestly, it's all good. We'll get it through. If I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It's about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true...
Does that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What is going on? What are you talking about?
I
need to go investigate these lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Okay, give me let me give you the... That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it all makes sense. And it says, Class 78 Urgent Interviews.
So...
I found it in the hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means. I just watch it. I think you realize exactly what it means. Do you understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before? None of this makes sense right now. I guess this means some important clue on this DVD. I know where to go next. The view disc DVD has been added truthful.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me, Ramble? I always have time for you,
In other
lovely.
words,
As it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answer to the question I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. all because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swear to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Hikura's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this. I don't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why is this? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. So she let out a small laugh as she did it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my laboring. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's one absolute justice or suffering. Whatever it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get back. I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind her final farewell, Kyoko was gone. Goodbye, my love. I'd better get going myself. Ooh. Sorry, I just wanted to skip this because... Let's see. We got Hero in there, which I should probably... I now have to go to the AV room, which is right here. I gotta watch that DVD. Kyoko really warmed up to us in the end. Kind of glad the creators took her direct. So am I. This should be able to play the DVD just fine. Well then, I better take a look. The DVD that Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. Blah, 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 blah. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. Until I stared into the black of the monitor, like my soul. It must have only been a few seconds. Do you prefer Makoto and Kyoko? Sayaka was she's good, but she seems a little crazy. It took me total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. And there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was man position on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka Ten's face didn't move a single millimeter. I have to agree, she is a snake.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in the school? I accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
I do have to say, I hate the semi-voice acting and semi-not voice acting.
I give you my word.
It's annoying for me. As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I had to understand up to now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. Because I knew how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I knew how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted to so bad. He tried to frame me from Earth. This is why Makoto and Sayaka do not make good couple. Why would she say yes to living here the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes are back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Huh? And my star was me. Impossible, undeniable, me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down and talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya, Toko, Hida. Oh, and they all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her this question, she answered the same way as everyone else. She accepted her life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Cardi! Hold on. Oh, Cardi! Thank you for the raid. It's been a long ass time since I was looking in your stream, that's for sure. What? I gotta give you a shout out right now. Black, oh no. 2 raids in 1 night. What is the chance of fucking that?
Hey, Cardi.
Huh.
Look at my skin.
It's not O hamburgers though.
It is O hamburgers.
Is it?
Yeah. No. No. That scared the shit out of me. God damn. I thought you were actually going to do it.
I thought he was too. Wait, I moved.
Well, I've been lurking here. That's too much math for me to figure out. I much appreciate the raid, Cardi. What were you playing? Wait, you were playing Fortnite. How was Fortnite? Fuck, I forgot you were playing Fortnite. How was Fortnite? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD player wasn't working anymore. It was fun when you don't take it seriously. Very true. Actually, very true.
Say what?
Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service. What? It just happened. It's
too bad.
Now then when, doesn't matter. Failure just strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? And you know me, I like to show love and support. I appreciate it, Kurt. Failure, my ass, you cut the power up. Well, whatever. Even though I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. When I came as acting sus, he is. He asked them a question, they all said, I couldn't help myself but let out a huge experienced sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnection.
It would seem...
Well, I don't really need to do like a raid introduction since Cardi's community knows me somewhat, but either way, I completely forgot. I need to start like getting a stream and introduction going. My name is John Chaos. Welcome into my stream. I am a very chaotic person, as my username says. I'm a consistent streamer who plays all types of games. Currently, I am at the end of playing Danganronpa 1, Chapter 6. I am very, very close to getting this done. I never do streaming introductions anymore. I'm trying to change stuff on my stream. Trying to get myself used to more subtle things. But I hope you all enjoy your stay, and you know what? Bask in the chaos just a little bit. Ow. Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. You know what I'm gonna do this? And I don't know what will happen, but since there's a ton of people, why not? What are you doing? What are you doing?
No.
Oh, you found the nut button. Oh, I was concerned for a second. Oh! I thought something else was gonna happen. The nut button. You did the button. The button. Oh! I was gonna have a heart attack. I was gonna have such a heart attack. I have a net button too. You have it. I know you have a net button. The net button is my favorite button. Although I'd love the gently pressing the net button. And it. Don't do that. Heart attacks are. Cardi, I fucking know. Like last year. Actually, almost a year ago, directly. I went to the hospital to if you add up your nut buttons, button and Jen's nut button, does that mean there's two nut buttons together? It just means double the nut. But I went in for heart pains last year, so I know heart attacks hurt. It was it's the nut button square. I didn't have a full heart attack. I had a mini like heart stroke, mini heart attack. I think they said. It was some medical term, I don't remember, but it was basically just a lot of stress getting to me. Of course, I'm surprised that stress hasn't fucking killed me now. Jesus Christ, this fucking stress. But mash that nut button as your heart's content. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened, but it seems much too convenient. Mine was caused by a heart attack mixed with something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. I do have 8 minutes to get that nut button ready again. I've lost my Have we all forgotten? Or wow. You know, ooh. But ooh. Oh, does the crash trial finally happening? Can I finally get like towards the end of this game?
For anything that has a start, there has to be an
I think Jen is struggling with several conversations that
the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start.
There's no such thing as struggling with ADHD. The only thing I'm struggling with is depression.
Pitch black. There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise
Might I
of a
suggest
new
Persona as
beginning,
unit?
which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again.
You can
because
suggest
the
it.
end is only
I will
the
take that suggestion into effect. I am not sure I'll be able to do it though.
Get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Actually, so, I'm probably not going to start, like, any actual, like, single play. I know of Persona. You gotta follow Cardi real quick. No, Cardi is an amazing person. Go give him a follow. Don't do it. Cardi is an amazing person. Go follow. I know what. Oh, nice. Good job, Jinxie. I've seen gameplay of Persona. I definitely will play it at some point in time, for sure. No, he's an idiot. He likes the button. More. You're just giving more reason to follow. I will play it at some point in time, probably on stream. But concerning this, disclaimer for anyone that has just also followed me, mainly Jinxie and Muse, if he's there still here. From here on out, since I'm probably gonna finish this game tonight, my streams will be very unscheduled. I have my current living condition changing in the next month to where I'll be moving in with my dad. And I am not sure how I'm going to be able to stream or if I will even be able to stream on my days off. So it may take a few months after I move. That's why I'm trying to get this particular game done. I'm not going to start Danganronpa 2 after this, so I don't start like a series, go, oh, where did I leave off? Well, you got friends who got... I know. I'll always be lurking your streams, and I gotta try to play something with you again, Cardi. It's been far too long. Maybe I'll try to get back on Fortnite. Maybe I'll try to get into Destiny if you're still playing Destiny. We'll figure something to play. You just gotta say when and what. I know, I'm really bad at messaging people. Don't forget the why and how. I still play Destiny. I might try to get back into Destiny, that's for sure. Okay, back into the game. I'm almost done with this game. It's about to begin. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all of our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. And so to what extent I honestly no clue. I never really got into Destiny a whole lot, so not sure. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
Pay attention, darn you.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. You can't tell me what to do. But where is it? Actually, sorry I have to do this. I am gonna run a 3-minute ad right now, so that nothing happens within the fast trial. Hopefully, it doesn't. So I will be go take your. Yeah, I'm gonna BRB and take a small break.
You wipe your ass with the back of your hand without telling me you wipe your ass with the back of your hand. Oh my god.
That has to be a clip for me. Oh, I love that. Tell me you wipe your ass with the back of your hand without telling. I'm eating food and I'm always on my phone. Transitioning to eager. Subscribe to my OnlyFans for my feet pics. Oh, this is the content I'm going to be sharing with my... Oh. Open the gate, open the gate, open the gate, open the gate.
Open.
I would say take a hit to leave. Stop! You too!
You're welcome.
You almost body blocked me though. If you didn't have flashbang.
I didn't know you were gonna run that way. Fuck it. Let's go.
I didn't even use my ult once.
I didn't even do anything basically because they were so weak.
Hell yeah!
Oh! Ain't no way. Esports moment. Esports moment. Literally anyone but Bob, man.
Oh.
There was no way.
So no
I
one
tried to get
expects
to the poor diva.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Bro, no one expects the Spanish Inquisition for real. Please. Oh,
yay!
God! Yes! That was so beautiful. Oh, hit him with a
Nice. Yeah, but she dropped me too, which means my wizard progression goes up. Okay, I'm back. Did you get a tackle ball? Fuck! I do. Hey, talk about. Fucking endorse me now. If you're gonna get a Taco Bell ad on my stream, fucking endorse me. I want to get paid. Okay. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... Byakuya? Byakuya? They arrived, one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was a deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me, and so I'm here.
I'm not gonna check. Ah, strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
Yes.
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my scissors, sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv at the master of evil. I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it could be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Third favorite right here. Nick, where am I? No human language to describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Jesus Christ. Is everybody here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin!
Thrills, chills,
This final class trial is gonna be slaughtered in pitch black despair. Climaximum is
That's fine.
Blah 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 blah. You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean, this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If this was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara of every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today,
and I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of
this
my
will be
family.
over in no time. With an unexpected confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey.
They're all acting odd. Like they paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However.
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
However.
Well, you can tell us about it soon. At the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
So...
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Oh, it didn't put me on the motherfucking elevator automatically. I started making my way towards the opening. Step after step. Toward the gapping maw. I had resolved that was what would be the last time. I repeated to myself this was no fear, no mystery left. That there was no fear. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body. And finally, on steady legs. How do you get that type of courage? I pushed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Hold on, I need to do one more thing. There we go. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper and deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Man, how deep is this chick? I mean, elevator. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. All alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been sounds of centuries later? Seconds of centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator came to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final sight? What you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle! And I'm gonna sit in this, on this one, I'll just sit right here on the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills,
Well then,
chills,
let's begin! Man, I'm almost done with this. I don't have any skills or anything, so I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna go.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
What's
so
this
listen
special
up.
rule?
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Oh, fuck you, hero.
I knew it! You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Nope, wrong thing. No, I've got the evidence. You guys, it's all fake.
Shoot!
Anything about one more time. There must be a contradiction. So it's not.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
I have evidence!
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone.
What?
This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Maybe all three of them think. No, that there's. Can I have something that proves it?
You guys have all been. I have evidence!
Oh, wait, group photo.
You stole my line. You're all out
Group
to get
photo,
me. I
right?
have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every. What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that kind?
There we. Yep.
No, that's wrong.
I should go through these once before blindly shooting.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. 'Cause in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Junko's face is obstructed, though. I figured as much in
Hero,
which case.
You have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Proceeds to rip it. Yeah, Junko's face is obstructed in every photo.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Sorry about the background noise. My dog is. Each had the bus in my room. Each photo has a certain something in common.
I'm going to burn this to the ground.
There's a Okay, if I'm not a dick, but I have a dick, am I still okay? What? Thank you for the follow, Salted Patty McPatty. But what? That... What? My brain hurt too much. I can't... The thing, so you know who I am. Salted Fatty Mc... Salty, is this you? Sodium. Sodium? Sodium. Is that... God damn it. It took me too long to... I had to piece it together. The Salted Fatty McFatty. Ah, that's a name Sodium would come up with. But now you have both of my follows. Fucking... That is your alternate account? Fuck hell. Well, thank you for the follow. Another follow. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in this photo. And that person is... Uh-oh. Yeah, you see? When you guys were having so much fun, I was catching salmon for the winter. That's all there is to it. Ignoring what he actually said. How was Monokuma not being in a photo? Oh my god, I fucked up. I fucked up. More like my viewer account now, as Cardi pointed out. Fair enough.
I got it!
Yeah, I'm so...
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
I'm so fucking dumb.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Listen, titties on that photo.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Holy shit, that's big.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Fat dude must have sawn like donuts. But you know, there might be more than this. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Oof, that's so... Hold on. These are fucking teenagers, and I saw Kyoko's still wearing gloves. Toko and Celeste are the only ones not in swimsuit. Hold on. Oh, my mask doesn't show up. Yeah, Junko's face is... There's a naked girl in the pool. Mondo wearing a Speedo as usual. Damn. Junko's face is still obstructed each and every time. There's something strange about all of them. It's something I can't quite pin. Something...
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
My brain disconnected something, and I'm gonna wait until the end.
All that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever
Those
taking a
photos
picture
we
like
just
that.
lost our memory. That's all.
So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
They're not
Don't
fake.
get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I remember the picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. Might be for some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Oh. Gotta actually pay attention. Oh fuck, I got a spell! Oh fuck! Okay, hold on. There's something I need to do, because if I'm gonna do this, I need to fucking spell the word. I need to fucking spell out the word properly. M. Nope. M-S. Wait. Is it not A? I fucking did A before.
Now I understand.
Fuck you, I did A before.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
You fucking believe in
We
ghosts.
all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe me. But no matter how much they refuse, it's the absolute truth. They have no choice. Not many things someone's for, but it was genuine type to death. But there's another way to prove it besides these pictures. Yeah, no, for those Hangman Gabbit, if I know the word already, I'm spelling it out. Oh my god, there's so many bullets.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong.
Nice, I got that. But yeah, no, because I have
Those photos aren't the only things
I am
that
terrible
point
at
to the
spelling. Okay, I
possibility
have
of
a bit of
memory loss.
dyslexia, so it's like I fucking cannot
This
spell.
DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Only if it's you, Toko.
No, it's nothing like that.
Although Kyoko would be my first choice.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say
Whoa, wait,
all
you have
of us,
sex?
you mean
I mean
I-
all of us, including you.
No.
you lie? I never did any kind of interview.
I like how
No,
Toko
it's
steps
not
back.
a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see
Yep.
for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
I'm dating someone I still don't fucking have sex daily. Still going 23 years strong.
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Yes.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
Those numbers.
To be honest,
I mean, I'm trying to
I
go
have
for
something
50 to
else
be
on my
completely
mind
honest,
right now.
but I don't know how long I'm
Something
going to be
else?
able to live that long.
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time.
You're going to bump those numbers up. I'm going to go on 36,
He asked
60.
us
Oof.
if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
Did I just...
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself
If I
say
make it to
yes,
50 as ever
I
again,
could spend the rest of my life at this school.
I'm a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the
Well, it's time to
headmaster
hire a
about it at
prostitute to
all.
sleep with sodium.
It
So he
doesn't
can't become
matter
a
if I
grand
remember
wizard.
or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Oh my gosh, am I
Insane or
really
not,
young?
we can't move
Wait,
forward until you
Jinxie,
accept
do not tell me you're younger
Am I
than me.
right?
You
Because
sure
we got
are,
we got
'cause
some
it's
old people
all
here.
True.
What?
I know it sounds
I'd
absurd,
rather you
but
didn't.
if it's the truth, there's
You're
nothing
23.
we
Yeah,
can do about it.
23 and a...
Indeed. We
In
only
3
have one
months.
path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep. You all totally
You're,
lost your
oh my,
memory
at least
the
it's not by
same
too much.
time.
You're still
This is
over
all
18. That's all that matters to me. But
making my head
damn,
hurt.
And this isn't like
as a
some normal
demisexual,
kind
the
of
idea
memory
of prostitute
loss.
kind of revolts me.
You
I didn't know
stole
you were
those
demisexual.
specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, come, come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me?
Yeah,
or
it took
we
me a while
opened
to
up your
figure out I
skulls
was
and mess
too,
with your
so don't feel-
brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't
So, okay,
matter
well,
right
I guess
now.
you're gonna become a grand wizard, Sodium.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason
I'm sorry,
for
remind me
taking
what
away our
demisexual
memories.
was again. I'm still learning and stuff as I
Of course
dealt
there
with
was a
Vile.
purpose. It all
That's
has
gonna
to
be a
do with the
Sodium. I don't know what
original
demisexual is either myself. I just go spend like
You mean the
32
motive you
denying
came
I
up with
even like
to
the same
try and
sex,
get us to
let
all
alone
kill each other?
telling anyone or. Ooh.
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
I'm still having trouble keeping up with a lot of the like,
It
LGBTQ
sure
plus
does. But that
spectrum.
part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro
It means I need an
Ikusaba.
emotional connection to the
Okay,
person before
so
I
you
can
want
have
us to figure
cancer.
out who killed her before we
Ah.
do anything
Oh,
else.
so that's gonna be a very expensive time because that's gonna be like. So until we do that, we either way. Okay, I've off topic. The one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind. That's what we need to expose. Make your argument. Ah, what?
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Exactly. You're just the mastermind is
Probably a million
Oh.
miles away.
I fucking missed the right one.
that's wrong.
Yes. Holy shit.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know?
That was fucking lucky
Did you
as
find
shit.
some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must
I'm
have
still
been
finding
using
myself,
that to
to be
control
honest.
him all
And
this
the fact that I
time.
choose emotional.
So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has
I'm
been
the complete
inside
opposite.
the
I'm-
school all along.
I don't mind
can't
the
be any
emotional connection,
doubt.
but honestly, I wouldn't mind having sex right
In
about
which
now.
case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only person to take a single step in Host Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. I mean, I don't mind, but it's like
So
not
if the
totally
mastermind
been
is
used.
in the school, we have to
True.
assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here?
Mm-hmm. There's no adult.
It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
More subs. No, no sparks.
What?
Sparks. No.
Why
Do not
me?
give any more subs. Do not give any more subs.
It's
No
super
subs.
weird how
No,
you're the
no subs.
only
I will.
one who survived being
If you
executed.
give subs, I will fucking yell at you.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
No, Spark. Jinxie, do not encourage Sparks.
me.
Sparks, do not listen to Jinxie. Jinxie is new here.
you trying to
Jinxie does not know the ways of the Chaos
Everyone,
crew.
calm
You do
down.
not need to give subs.
There's
Those
no
subs are
reason to
needed in
panic.
this stream.
The mastermind's true identity will become
Save your money,
clear soon
Sparks.
enough. Just as soon as we find
No,
out who
no,
killed
no,
Mukuro.
no. Jinxie.
That's a good point.
Jinxie.
Rather than
Jinxie?
wasting time bickering, we should put
I
our
will
minds to work
time you
solving
out.
this mystery.
I will time you out.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I
No,
think there might
no,
be one
Sodium,
thing.
do not. You do not. I will.
We haven't fully
I will
established
end stream.
what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
I will end stream right here, right now.
I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
You wouldn't. Bet.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now
You
hold
wouldn't
on
dare
a
give
second.
subs.
You did read the Monokuma file, right?
You know I wouldn't. It would. It no matter.
It made
True.
it pretty
I wouldn't end
clear.
stream though. I want to
Those
finish this.
wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder
kidding, right?
itself
Look how
took
many
place at
I've
least a
given.
few days ago?
Yeah.
What?
What if, when we discovered her
200
body,
fucking 8
she'd
subs in my
already
channel
been dead
since
for
you
several
first started
days?
here.
If that's true, then naturally
Fucking
the wounds
insane,
that killed her
Sparks.
would appear to be
Fucking
however many days
insane.
old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it
no,
obvious?
I'm not gonna-
She was the ultimate soldier, right?
I'm not gonna end stream.
So
I
that
want to
means-
finish this game.
You know.
Considering there's
you're
only like
wrong.
probably a little bit left. Although there is going to be an ad very
denied me.
soon.
Before I could even
But yeah, I agree.
say
It needs-
anything.
no, it does not need to be 250. It does not need to be fucking 250.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
I haven't been paying attention to the game trying to stop this. If you're so sure we're going to deny you, why bother? Oh my god. No. Oh my god, bro.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Okay.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimesy. You made me go up.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Okay, I know what I need to do.
Mukuro was. She must have been. So, when obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
There we go.
No, that's
Sorry,
wrong.
I only had a hand for a bit. I gotta bet my.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those
Sparks,
wounds in
do
battle.
not dare give any
The
subs.
file we found in the
Take care of
headmaster's
yourself
room
first.
said as much.
Jen, take
Despite
that.
the time she
Take-
spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir,
No, I don't take compliments.
when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
No, no, what? No.
To be denied so completely. Actually,
I just.
kind of
But
refreshing.
you know, I never looked at.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be
Just-
sure
uh,
that
just-
Mukuro
well,
suffered
don't
all
give
those
them to
wounds
someone else.
after coming to
Someone
this school.
deserving of them, better than
in
me.
which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found
Why
that her
purchase
stomach
what I
and
can
head
tell my
wounds
new
came after she was
newest cat?
already
Don't
dead.
panic.
Unless anyone has any
I
better
wasn't gonna panic.
suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Ooh, there's some boobies. Mukuro's fatal injury. Oh my god.
But if that's what killed
Yep,
her,
it's all piecing together. I wonder if
then
you,
does that
if
mean
anyone,
she's really been dead
well,
for who knows
you'd
how
have to pay
long?
attention to the whole game. So
That's exactly what it means.
most of my streams are now back on my
When we
YouTube. My
found her
name
body
is
in
Blizzard.
the garden, she'd already been
He
dead
was
for
my
several
mom's
days.
cat before
So
unalive,
then,
and now he's
what about the little
old
matter
baby
of
boy.
what happened
Ooh,
last
I'm-
night?
ooh. Oh, oh, poor kitty.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Mm-hmm.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
That was the other mastermind.
So
This
who
too.
was it that attacked you?
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was
As
wrong.
usual.
It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
Oh,
Let's
you're gonna
start
jump
off
in?
with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The
True.
true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
There's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo compared to the mask attack. Yeah, oh my god, I didn't even realize about the... I forgot about the tattoo. It should be... It shouldn't. But I'll leave that message in just a bit. see. It was only one time.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Oh, shit. Oh, hold on.
Maybe the right foot.
Left hand, actually.
Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
Tattoo mark her membership on Team Trainer. Because it wasn't.
You never.
Hold on. I'm sorry about that, man. How he's adopted as well. He used to hate me and act like I was Satan, but now that I'm feeding in, I'm the only one in the house who can pet him. Realize I'm not. Ah. Oh. I am sorry to hear that. I am really sorry about that, Cillian. Yeah, I thought he said that. No.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even with there's another part of the attack.
Oh? And what is it, the right hand or the left hand? Maybe the right foot or perhaps the left foot.
Yes,
Or
could
could
be
it
right.
be the hips?
I mean, technically all my friends.
You never saw there, so you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Nope. Right hand, maybe?
Shoot.
Oh, I'm very
You
close to
never
fucking
saw
death.
there, so you can't have. I'm telling you now. You're wrong. There's another part of the attack.
Oh? And what is it, the right hand? Or the left? Maybe the
Okay,
or
that was
perhaps,
the left
or
hand, so I'm
could
gonna
it
do
be
right hand.
The hips. You never saw there, so you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Iku.
Yes, it was right hand.
No,
Okay.
that's wrong.
Man, maybe we
Mukuro
can
had a
trauma
tattoo on
bond.
her right
That's
hand, if I
the-
remember correctly.
Oh, fucking trauma bond. That's the best
Representation
way.
of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
I got a bit of verbal and emotional abuse.
So there's no
and a
way
hell of a
the
lot of
person
sexual
behind the
abuse.
mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been,
Yeah, I don't
you
count
know,
that. That
someone
is-
else,
no.
right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have
It
solid
has to be
alibis for
consensual, in
that
my
entire
opinion, for it
night.
to count.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. We're gonna see your hands. Kyoko was
Your
moving.
hands!
Yeah, it's no bueno. Can confirm. Got the antidepressant in there. Ooh. It's no more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words. She put the clothes back on. Man, getting a hand job from Kyoko is out
My
of the
scars
because
should
that's just
suffice
to be
as
glove.
proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked
Yep.
Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Agreed.
I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then, she was being stored somewhere?
But
Biolab.
to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
I got it!
Second man, but in a way it made
Mukuro's
me
body
the
was
person I am
probably
today,
kept hidden in the
although it's weird.
biolab.
Yeah, it is.
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Oh my god.
Then you're
My
also
apologies,
saying
not
the
trying
body
to.
was moved
No, you're
from
fine.
the
You're
biolab
fine.
to the garden.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous AF of that dude.
And
in
I have no
Century.
doubt that that's exactly what
Thank you
happened.
for that follow.
In fact, I have proof.
Natsagal. The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. There's something that made it. Oh, the tart.
I got it!
Take that!
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I
It's
noticed
pressing
that
to
some
deal with,
text
but
had
now
been
it's time
stamped
to
on
move
one
on
corner
and
of the
make
tarp.
happier memories and learn how to not
Oh,
continue
it
the
says
cycle of
biolab.
abuse. Exactly.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You'll find your way out of the loops someday,
You made
Jinxie.
everything
I
sound
know
so
that.
amazingly
I believe it.
consistent.
But that's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Yeah.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in biolab. Could you be talking about...
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could it be... Could you be talking about...
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Oh, fuck off.
What one thing?
Oh, Makoto, you idiot.
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Oh.
Don't tell me you forgot about that
Man, that
video
mother-
message.
Definite milk.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. Can't let him get to me. He's just trying to... saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So, if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be the one area where the numbers just don't match up. The moment of truth. Okay, this one I actually do need to pay attention. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be chatting for just a little bit.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof! Are you sure about this? Proof! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Oh, well, that was a lot easier than I thought. What? Hold on. What the fuck? I'm skipping all this because...
I refuse to give up yet!
The fuck just happened? I fucking hate this.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
There we go, finally. Okay, I didn't realize there was multiple bullets with that.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is... the lights!
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Hero being dumb as always.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right, the key to solving this mystery. Here's for innocent bite size, to be honest. Suckers, we got 1. We got 2. We got 3. 4. Hated about that. 5. 6 and 7. 8. 9. And 10.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there
Because
have
one of the bodies
apparently been
was used
10
twice.
deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Why is that?
I got it!
Yeah, same person was killed twice.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Yep.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that
could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course.
Yep.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious! Because Kyoko's totally delusional!
Okay, let's see what's happening. Let's see what the contradiction is this time.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Toshihiro Fujisaki.
Nope.
Mondo Owada.
Nope.
Kiyotaka Ishimaru.
Nope.
Hifumi Yamada.
Nope.
Celestia Lu... whatever.
Lunenburg.
Or maybe... Sakura Ogami.
Nope.
No, no, no. There's no way anyone
was murdered twice!
No, that's wrong. Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Panty shot.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
Yep. Just as I
Let
thought.
me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then, it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... Yeah, what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
Mm-hmm.
Which
As I
also
thought.
means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
I can tell you who.
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still
Are you
alive.
fucking dumb?
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died.
Are you fucking dumb, Toko?
So Mukuro is still alive.
Are you fucking dumb?
Gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
You that fucking dumb. Are you fucking dumb, Toko? God damn it. Toko is a fucking idiot. It's gotta be Mukuro's profile.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong.
Dumbass bitch. Sit the fuck down. Go ahead, clap your cheeks.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Oh my god, someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. It's
Here's my
Junko.
answer.
Junko is the one still alive.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Hmm.
But we saw her get impaled.
It's so
She
obvious.
died
It's
right before our very
Steven's.
eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Oh my god. It's so obvious. The body was used twice. Mukuro is the one dead. We never got a look of Junko, but those boots and those nails are the same. I did check. Absolutely. I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive...
It must be wrong.
No.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Nope.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think
Byakuya,
we need to
you
look
are a
at
fucking
this
dumbass.
from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Oh my god. Could it be that Junko is not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick. Fuck, it's another Hangman Gambit. Oh, this one I don't need. Need a L. Replaced. There we go.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right.
Switch places.
Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
It's called substitution
Good
jutsu.
point.
Thank you very much.
There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out.
I got it.
It's
Two of
so
them,
fucking
They had
obvious.
switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Yep, that's true.
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Yep.
Then we'd already met her?
I
Yep.
had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
Yep.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko,
Yep.
and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Yep. You're fucked, buddy.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
Yep.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Yep.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
Because I've already figured it out. You tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our last investigation. Nope. Hold on. What's the matter now? It's presented from the red evidence. It has to be when Mario could try to keep me from seeing during the investigation. I fucked up there. I tried to disappear, not just once but twice. The first time was during our Okay, and I don't think it was this.
Shoot!
Was it? Check. Okay, nope, wasn't that either.
Shoot.
God damn it, why am I so fucking dumb when all of a sudden he tried to hide Junko's identity first time during the early station. Oh, okay, so it has. I got one more chance at this. It's not that, not the carp. Nope, okay, wasn't that one either. Damn it! Okay, I'm gonna go and. Yes, I want to continue.
I refuse to give up yet.
No jokes, this game is like a meth-induced fever dream.
Two of them? Maybe.
What?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna skip a lot of this until I can get to that sequence. Skip!
Fear is only
As if! Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
Minute, but sorry, figured it out. It has to be. No, okay, not.
Shoot!
Oh my god. Okay. Nope.
Shoot!
Fuck! Why can I not figure this one out? Nope. Okay, not the profile.
Shoot!
Hold on, I'm gonna. I'm just. No, I'm. Give me just one sec. I'm actually gonna run an ad real fast. So I'll be right back. Actually.
Appear to be collateral damage from overzealous Dominion security force.
Thanks, Kate.
Love you. See, okay, I'm only gonna say this once. Tails is the only angel. She definitely has the looks of one.
Oh, he's found. No, he didn't find me.
See if you can find Hatch.
Nope, Hatch has been closed.
Oh, damn.
Purple key's gonna open it, right?
Yeah, you just have to find it. And unfortunately, you won't hear it.
Found it.
You did? Did you?
Fuck you.
Yeah,
I got the achievement for the key to the exit.
I got that too. I got that. Remember that Legion game I told you about?
Nice.
I'm proud of you.
Hey, I need a. That's one thing I need a clip.
I'm so proud of you. You deserve head pats for that exit.
I just typed, "Thank you for dying, Jeff."
Oh damn. Oh, you spelled dying wrong though. Say.
I'm eating food, and I'm always on my phone. Transitioning to e-girl.
subscribe to my OnlyFans for my feet pics. This is the content I'm going to be sharing with my... Okay, I will admit, I was a little toxic there. Have a shot.
Literally anyone but Bob, man.
Oh.
There was no way.
So no
I
one
tried to get
expects
to the poor diva.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Bro, no one expects a Spanish Inquisition, for real, for real. Please. Oh,
yeah.
God! Yes! Gotta do it! This fucking way, brother. That was so beautiful. Oh, hit him with a
Nice. Alright, I am Becky Becca Bayek. The ad's still going on for just a little bit. I did my little bathroom break, and I may have looked it up.
I got it! While I was in the
I got
AV
annoyed.
room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster. You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up!
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
Sure it was. No, it's not a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. It's gotta be revealed that... Ah, here we go. Another one of these tempo battles.
What? What do you want? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? What? What do you want? That's impossible!
This should prove it.
There we go. Yep, because Junko's face was never in any of the group photos.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Uh-oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
But what's so unusual about them?
I got it!
Junko's face.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Yep.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
Yep.
With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
That's obvious.
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now!
Alright. What was the idea of the ultimate freshman youth who met in the hall? Okay. Where did the mastermind... mastermind attacked me with something. What was it? Did the mastermind attack me? Who was it that stopped them? If I surprised correct, the mastermind fled my room. Okay, that one's there, X5.
Here's exactly what happened.
There we go. That's perfect.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, She wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima!
Yep.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world! We've even drawn up the deed already! We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? The real Junko
Anyway,
Inoshiro.
looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face!
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Man, her
feel like
voice.
This isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've been...
I got it! That's right!
I'm gonna
It was
switch back.
before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
This is the most unenthusiastic voice actor I've ever heard.
And
Holy shit.
You were on it!
Yeah, I know. It really is.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory.
But I think
guess
that's how the
why
character's
you've
supposed to
made
be.
it this far, huh?
So I was right. than what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Once you see how Junko is, you'll see why she is this way
Sometimes
right
a
now.
little lie is necessary to keep things moving along.
Kind of reminds me of
Wouldn't you
GLaDOS.
agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same, because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
I like this Junko a lot better.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
I kind of... With
If
three
she
different
was your
voices so far,
twin,
that would
that
make
means
sense.
You killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that.
Toko, take a back seat. You now bumped down to 4th
But
place.
after looking at the
Junko's
situation,
my
I
third,
determined
top
it would
in
be
top 3.
impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family. Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
True.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Oh my god.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
She's going ooh voice.
Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Huh? Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on
shut the
top
fuck
of
up.
everything else, he's got that noble blood.
We're gonna genocide a show.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer, so how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then, we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
All
Oh
right,
my God.
then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
Oh my god.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
What the hell? Who gives a crap about something that happened a billion years ago? Your answers bore me. From now on, you're the ultimate snooze fest. I have to get myself together. Fuck, I thought I got... There's a 50-50 chance! It's gotta be something related to us.
Shoot!
Looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everybody. Maybe there was what must be?
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Ooh, what was the theme? The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Monokuma gave us DVDs. On the DVDs was footage of my family. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared.
I got it!
Yep, human connections.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Yep.
For example, your family. For example, your friends.
Mm-hmm.
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
The second thing was envelopes, secrets. It's embarrassing secrets.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
Yep.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Wasn't it money? Financial? Yep, she wanted to buy a European castle and live with a bunch of handsome men. Oh, I'm out of the option. Greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
I kind of like this one. I like the
Goddamn
teacher-esque
straight
one.
it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Wasn't that the motive? Made Sakura decide to kill herself. I suppose Sakura's secret. The same of the motive in the first case was like, but it was not. Okay. Nope, it wasn't blackmail. It was secrets. Nope. Okay, it was betrayal.
I got it!
God damn it.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Very true.
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject.
Oh, this one I like.
We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
Wait, what the fuck?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Yeti slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
What the
fuck?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
No movie.
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
You should recognize it? What should it be? What should we recognize? The whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time for the final class trial!
Oh, shit. Okay. This is Jack's memory, photo of Kyoko and Headmaster, group photo.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
Oh. There we go.
No,
Perfect.
that's wrong. Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
Genocide show.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Dun, da, da, da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer! Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
Yep.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet ya!
Nice to meet you too.
Wow.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye! Roger, you got it, Captain!
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening.
Oh my
But
god.
it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Cause it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
Okay.
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Of course.
And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Yep.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
Kinda does.
The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
True.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
Okay, what is it?
It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What?
Okay.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Damn.
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Oh man, this is... Oh, I don't know.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But
God
I
damn
didn't
it.
say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it.
I love that.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Oh shit.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Sob? And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
So what?
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on.
I love
That
Junko.
doesn't make any sense.
He's the absolute best.
That don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here. Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago. A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right? Huh? 2 years ago? Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us, our school life. If what Junko says is true, if we can first come up here 2 years ago, the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. The memory, our entire life at Hope's Peak.
I got it!
Yep.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. The moment of truth. Or make your argument. Oh, this is the bullet time. Lock your pocketbook, lock a notebook. But
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No,
that was easy. This is a long-ass class trial, by the way.
Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. What the? This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Yep, it is.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all.
Yep.
And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
Oh my god, I hate you.
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What I think I'm gonna go now. I'm mad tired. Good luck with the rest of the
In a
game.
way, I'm
Have a
jealous
good
of all of
sleep.
you.
Get some rest.
To give yourself over
Take care
so
of yourself.
completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart? Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Right after when I fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that?
Mm-hmm.
I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Yep.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed?
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, But
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
Yep.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
What a
and
shame.
It was also you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
True. Good.
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
Really?
It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
Wow.
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
Mm.
Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
Yep.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Yeah, except 16.
Are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro.
Probably not
Was
just
it
them,
some
no.
kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
True.
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened.
What happened?
Pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter.
Sorry, can you repeat that one more time?
That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
Oh, thank you.
I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Headmaster. The Prime Minister.
I got it!
There was the headmaster.
It only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yep.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
Yep. True.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Sure.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
But how did we forget?
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Yep.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Man, this is a long exposition.
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world that was... Goddamn hang, damn it. Wait. H blank blank ACK. Blank? What? What? Yeah? Nope. Hijack. How do you spell hijack? Wait, I'm dumb. There's the... God damn it.
Now
I
I
actually did look
understand.
that up, because fucking hell, I would never have gotten that.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
Jesus.
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Oh, shit.
You expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together.
Oh my god.
You were all my treasured classmates.
God damn, fuck you.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you
Fuck
found out a
you.
friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
I love that that version of Junko. Truth, full of despair, that's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
True.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Oh,
Get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes, truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
Exactly.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
You're the one that made us
I
kill
didn't
each
kill
other.
anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
That's just as guilty as actually pulling the trigger.
That's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it! You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
It is.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
What the fuck? What?
It's okay.
That's a simple
Nobody
fucking
would
choice.
actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
That's not so bad.
You mean we just...
Oh shit!
Have to just
Oh shit!
live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
That's a shitty deal. Sorry, Makoto, you gotta go.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your
Punish me,
friends?
mommy. I mean, what? Oh, I'm sorry, what?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
Oh my
So,
god.
who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life!
The final vote. It is the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Buckle photo. Oh shit.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I think I might need a...
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
I know exactly what... Oh shit, that actually did damage to me.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Don't lose hope now!
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
That's correct.
I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
There is.
So that's why.
There's always something beyond that door.
No matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Exactly.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't give up.
Hope now.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Exactly.
That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to
I'm
die,
gonna go
that
fast
would be the
forward
end.
through a couple of these.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die,
the purifiers will, in other words, As the communal life you've all been living.
Don't lose hope now.
I love how she's just meh.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all been. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love. All of you will have to go into the world outside.
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
we won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Okay,
By
one
the way,
final person.
The only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living. All of you will have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
Yep.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto,
It's a windy night, apparently.
I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not any kind of elite or anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still. Here we go. Moment of truth.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
Everything is pointless!
Suffer from despair. I just love despair.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
Nailed it. Going to the class
I
trial.
refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Oh, sweet. That was the end of the class trial. Okay, excellent. Alright, I'm actually going to be right back. Love you. See, okay, I'm only going to say this one. Tails is the only angel. So she definitely has the looks of one. Okay, I will admit, I was a little toxic there. Have a shot. Excellent. Just what I needed, actually. Damn it. Fucking yeah. Yeah, but she dropped me too, which means my wiggle progress is over. This Onryo is pretty mad.
Oh, she didn't pick her up. No! Oh my god, wonder if he can make it like an awesome deliverance fight here,
I'm going to try to. That or I'm gonna just absolutely get off, go, unhook, and make the deliverance play.
You've got BT too, so maybe. BT baby, BT! Oh, did
That was the play. Okay, I'm back. Let's finish this up.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Mm-hmm. Well said, Kyoko. It's Monokuma voting time!
The hell?
Indeed.
You lost, Junko.
I lost?
Lost? Me? No, wait. It can't be! You still don't accept it. Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair. It would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Huh?
So this is despair.
This is despair. We came to school 2 years ago, created our incredible detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was totally helpless despite I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this desperately. The once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
do you prepare to admit defeat? You think I care whether I win or lost? Won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the
Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Don't make me repeat
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer feel despair. Hold on. Daisy!
Okay.
Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Ooh, I seduced someone. I seduced someone. Come on.
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However,
But the same is true of hope. All of you had to do is look at us. All you have to do is look at us and see how Kyoko.
No.
Stop it! Stop! I hate these friggin' faces you're making. To see these awful-looking causes make me nothing but looks.
There's
Cause me
one
nothing.
last thing.
Fine. Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, there's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope. Maybe there's a fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, but because we...
It's fine. It's
Shut up,
fine.
shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
it can't be.
You really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? It's not like I want you to die. I don't. It's not like I.
Stop it!
Stop it!
Stop it!
Stop it! What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death. The one thing once in life, so...
Don't get in my way! So this is how the despair of death feels.
You had some nice tits there.
It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
Is that a euphemism for dick?
Let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
So weird not hearing Monokuma say that. Like the voice of Monokuma. It's punishment time! The ultimate punishment. The 100 blows. The cage of death. The burning of the... Oh, fuck. This is the back scratcher. She's so happy. Oh, what a shame. Oh, 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 brutal, fucking brutal. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Ushu is the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Monokuma's hair tie. No, that's gonna be Junko's hair tie. Thank you very much. Wrong. Yeah, I'll save. But even after saying it was all over. Oh, good. It's not like the building exploded or collapsed on itself or whatever. And I think the kind of ending waiting. It wasn't the kind of ending. Nothing changed. With one exception. The air purifier turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye to... yep, we have the epilogue. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door and nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. It was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck in there in limbo, unmoving, unsure, but in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up till the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And at the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I will force you out, she said, just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out. But you know, never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that was going to make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically she'd let us leave alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe?
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with that. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them so far up. Achoo! Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We were just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? And then he'll give me a lot of jewel of a baby.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway...
Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave without a problem.
But
It's happens after we get out. I'm worried about that. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks.
You're serious?
Maybe we can get out of here. We'll see everything she said with the world would lie. On the other side of this door is the world as peaceful as we remember. Oh, my voice is actually killing me. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Oh, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. How do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? So, since it's so big, I'm sure it must be some despair no matter what. But there's always has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The acts of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward, no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't have any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Bitch. My first stop is going to stop past the closest donut shop, trying to figure out from the rest from there.
Hey.
And what's going to do is no more donut shops or donuts.
Okay.
I get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll grow some wheat. What if there's no wheat to grow? I get it now. There's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope.
How about that?
I'll reach the next stage. The next chapter of Yoshihiro Okami's story is about to begin. I'm butchered that. Thanks, Tina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space buddy, you're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everybody outside is gone. Even if the world is steeped into despair. As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward, keep moving. If we can get out of this and blah, 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 I can't speak. Fuck. But what can we do? There's a few of us, and we're so small. No one will probably do anything. No, we can probably do. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Oh, that's sweet.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
I guess so. Looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. the world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands. With our hands. Hope and despair mangled together, opening the door to the future. The big reveal. What's gonna happen? What will happen? Freedom! Ah! That took so much longer than I expected! I expected to be done like at the 4-hour mark, maybe 5-hour mark. I'm at the 6.5-hour mark. I did not expect to last this long! Okay, to be fair, I'm skipping the credits.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
What? What? Excuse me?
Like I
What?
said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
What? The fuck? I got an Easter egg. Well, there we go. So okay, I'm gonna go and end stream here. We're gonna go ahead before the ad plays. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. Let's see, stream ending. We're gonna go ahead and raid out to one of my friends who rated me yesterday, Ems. Let me go ahead and get my music going. I am gonna go ahead and get this raid ready. I'm gonna play the music. She's currently playing Project Zomboid. Go show some of that chaotic love to her that I know all of you have. And I will see you all next stream. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you for all the follows, the raids, all the time spent together. I much appreciate it. I'm so glad to finally be done. I can move on to other games now. Until then, I'll talk to you next stream. Probably Saturday or Sunday. I don't know. But bye-bye.
I should probably plan out, if I'm going to play this game solo, I should probably plan myself out a little bit more, but it's me. Hey, it's Jen. Hey, Jen. Thank you so much for the raid. Did you finish your game? Welcome on in. Let me just give a little zim zam zam shout out